Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Well above the freezing mark here. It's 8 Celsius, 46 Fahrenheit. Cloudy skies, but fast and dry conditions. If there's a wind with them tonight, it's going to be on their backs as they race through the backstretch tonight. Program changes for tonight's card coming right up. Stand by. You're going to need a pen, and you're going to need a pretty good pen. Race number 1, the one, Hokey Dokey, aluminum to steel shoes up front. Put Travis Henry on number 2, Just Marvelous, and a single claim entered on the 5, Smiling Billy the Kid. So Travis driving a number 2, Just Marvelous here in the opener. Race number 2, number 1, Mayhem Like Me. Make the driver Ryan DeRoche. I believe it's no Colin Kelly tonight. No Colin Kelly this evening on our horses. Ryan DeRoche for 1 in race 2. Third race, number 5, Ink Slinger. Switching to the Pelling Pacifier. The 4th, scratch the 6, Havarti 1. Number 6 comes out of race number 4. Race 5, the early high five opportunity. It's blinkers going on number 1, American Ticket. Races 6 and 7 are clear. Let's go on over to race number 8 then. In the 8th race, the 6, St. Charles Fireball. Also switching to the Pelling Pacifier. 9th race. In race 9, we've got lines for both Old Friends Kentucky and Einhorn. Both from March 20th in London. Old Friends Kentucky was a 5th place finisher, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Brett McDonald was on. I believe that might have been the winning mile. I'll double check on that for you. Einhorn was also racing March 20th in London, was a 6th best finisher, showing 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Dan Clements up. Again, those might have been the winning miles, but I will double check on those times for you. Race number 10, our finale. Actually, driver to be announced on the 2 there in race 9. We need a driver. Okay, and in race number 10, I believe we're going to need a driver on the 4. Colin Kelly was listed for the 4. Fine credit in race number 10. So we'll be awaiting a driver for that one as well. So again, races 9 and 10, drivers TBA for both 2 in the 9th and 4 in race number 10. It's going to do it for the changes thus far in the program. When I've got those driver updates, I will be passing them along. 9 minutes wagering time in the opener. We'll take a short break right now, and we'll come back and we'll set up the early pick 5, the popular pick 5 play in race number 1. A go-to wager here, $10,000 guaranteed pool low take. Lots more to come following the break. Stick around.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Sugar Doyle with you, your announcer for tonight from the Eye in the London Sky. We're Going to get set to set up the pick 5 play here in race number 1 soon. Got my nuggets in hand. Got a few nuggets for this evening's race card. One you will not see on the broadcast, but you can find on our website. It comes from Cam McQueen here in the opener with number 4, Debunka. And it sounds to me like Debunka is maybe going to race off a helmet this evening and look for some racing room late to maybe have a push there on the end. Again, from the nugget that you will find on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our events race day page. You'll find your free programs. There's selections, there's the live video feed, and scrolling down to the bottom, you'll find our track nuggets for this evening's race card. We've got the popular Pick 5 play. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas here. Courtesy of yours truly, Robert Reed Jr. also supplying his multi-leg wager tickets tonight. In the opener, I went to the rail horse, Hokey Dokey, who's coming back from Woodbine Mohawk Park, and so too is the 6 Chocolate Crackers. Chocolate Crackers currently the 8-5 choice, and a pretty good price right now on number 1 Hokey Dokey for Scott Ray at 5-1. Those are the two I'm going to use to get through leg 1 of the Pick 5. Deepest of all in race number 2. Nothing really jumping off the page in here. There are a few that are showing some pretty nice form coming in. You've got the 2 Sir Pugsley, bang up second last time to Ideal Jet and his 50th career win. Number 3 Woodmere Rollin' Pop, very sharp. Right now has got 3 wins in a row coming into tonight. None your business. Strong efforts lately. Giddy Up Max, an interesting play from the outside post. He was kind of flat last time out, but the starts before that, very sharp to be a runner-up finisher in those 2 prior to his latest. Again, a little bit sluggish last time was the 7 Giddy Up Max. If he can show up with his A game here tonight, he'll get a shot in race 2. Third race, Fearless Fury, Extra Cheese, Squadron Sealster. The single for me on this sequence going to be the 5, Arizona, in race number 4. She's been very sharp, winning quite easier in each of her latest 2. She's a 56-4 gate to wire winner for Borth. Last time out here in London. Arizona, my single in the 4th. And in race number 5, we'll look to complete with 1, 3, 6, and 8. Great looking field of pacing mares for the 5th race. High 5 opportunity. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early Pick 5 ticket as well. Friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr. He's gone 3 deep in the first few legs here using 1, 2, 6. In the opener, he went inside in race 2 with the 1, 2, 3. Third race, Fearless Fury or Extra Cheese. Race number 4, he is trying Arizona. He's also including a J120. J120. I believe she went 7 for 7 here in London last season. She's our 3-year-old pacing filly of the year for 2022. And she's making her season debut tonight in London. Number 3, J120, appears to be a plan B for Robert in the 4th race. His single comes up in race 5. He's all over the 3, Exotic Dragon, on the class drop for Team Cullen. A single for Robert on this sequence comes in race 5. It's 3, Exotic Dragon. That's how we see the early Pick 5 shaking down. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own ticket ideas here. It starts up in about 4 minutes' time, the post parade. Very soon we'll get a live shot of the paddock and more as we look forward to getting things underway on this Wednesday evening in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Stepping out, the horses and drivers for race 1 of 10 this evening in London. A group of $7,000 claimers on the pace for the opener. The Exactor Try, Super Daily Double, popular, very popular pick 5 play starting things up. You're looking at 1, Hokey Dokey for Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Stamp training. Scott Ray on board. Number 2, Just Marvelous. Now Travis Henry in the sulky for Jeff Mayhew. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. Rye and Klein returning here at a post 3 for Triple S Equine. Mitch Tierney training. Austin Sorey in the bike. Cam McQueen owning and training number 4, Debunka. Travis Cullen hops on. Then the 5, Smiling Billy the Kid with a single claim entered for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider, Cass trains. Garrett Rooney drives. Back with us, number 6, Chocolate Crackers for owner-trainer Stu McQueen, Jay Harris on. And the outside gate for 7, I'm Too Sexy, Andy Moore pilots for owner-trainer Brad Moore. 7 noses on gate for the Wednesday evening opener. Again, this one starting up the popular pick 5 play. Number 6 is Chocolate Crackers. Chocolate Crackers back with us after a couple of goes over Woodbine Mohawk Park. The last time she was here, she was a winner over the good going 2-2-1. I notice she's right back in to go on Monday. Monday evening, she's bumped up to an $8,500 claiming event. So here she is in 4-7, or here he is in for the $7,000 tag, and a live play here, likely for Stu McQueen with Jay Harris on board. Right now, 8-5, and again, right back in to go Monday, though bumped up to an $8,500 price tag for the Monday evening card. Here's Chocolate Crackers, Jay Harris with the current favorite. It's well up and over $12,000 already in this pick 5 pool, and there is still time. Number 1, Hokey Dokey, another one returning from Woodbine and Mohawk Park. Shows a trip in 55 over the big track last time out. The last time he was in London was actually the return to the races start. A 5th best finish, nice back half there, but rounding into form. Number 1, Hokey Dokey, Scott Ray on board. A 3-1 chance in this one. There was a late driver change on the 2, Just Marvelous. It's going to be Travis Henry now. No Colin Kelly on this evening's race card. Travis Henry driving number 2, Just Marvelous for Mayhew and Kerr. 2-1, second choice currently. Here's Travis Cullen hopping up on Debunka. As mentioned, Cam McQueen did supply a nugget, and you can find it on our website. You can find all the nuggets for this evening's race card on our race day events page for Wednesday. Just scroll down to the bottom below the free program selections live video. And for Debunka, it appears Cam McQueen wants this one racing off a helmet. A known speedster here in London, but he will be facing a bit tougher in here, so maybe trying for a race off a helmet and trying to push on in the late going. One of the longer shots on the board here, Debunka from post 4. A little over a minute to play this early pick 5. The single claim entered at number 5, Smiling Billy the Kid. closed up well to be second over the good track in his latest. Again, the single claim, entered on number 5, Smiling Billy the Kid. 1 minute left. Race 1, start of our popular Pick 5 play. It's being played well tonight by our horse players. Thanks so much for the support tonight and always. We've got a field of $7,000 claimers on the pace lining up. They're all on gate 4. There's Hokey Dokey, Just Marvelous, Ryan Klein, DeBunkas in the center. Then Smiling Billy the Kid, Chocolate Crackers, I'm Too Sexy. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. DeBunka takes them on out of there towards the inside. Just Marvelous floating on out of there for third was Chocolate Crackers. Away and fourth, Ryan Klein. Then fifth best for Hokey Dokey. Next to last was Smiling Billy the Kid. The earliest trailer, I'm Too Sexy. They straighten for the backside run already. Peeking from the pocket, the 2-horse, Just Marvelous. Just Marvelous. And it's going to be the Travis Henry helmet that DeBunka will be following here at the quarter mile in 27-3. So Just Marvelous pays a bit of a cost to be this boss. Just Marvelous at 2-1, coasting now. DeBunka right on the bit. He's second. Chocolate Crackers already thinking about it. Makes the move to the outside. Commits to travel first up here. It's Chocolate Crackers coming after Just Marvelous, the favorites. 1-2 here with a lap to go. It's Just Marvelous, Chocolate Crackers, DeBunka's on the bit third, fourth and wide for Ryan Klein. A gapped off fifth for Hokey Dokey not keeping up. Smiling Billy the Kid going next to last. The trailer continues to be I'm Too Sexy over the half in a nifty 57-2 to the backside. And the lead is down to a neck for Just Marvelous. Chocolate Crackers being roused up here in second. Third and in for DeBunka. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Ryan Klein. Smiling Billy the Kid. Hokey Dokey is a gapped off 6. Then I'm Too Sexy. 3/4. 126-3. Get out of here. It's still Just Marvelous on the lead. Locked in the box. DeBunka is going to get a shot here at 11-1. Chocolate Crackers begins to sputter. Wide side for Ryan Klein. And widest of all, Smiling Billy the Kid. Just Marvelous almost there. Just Marvelous goes a big one for the win. Chocolate Crackers game enough for second over Ryan Klein. A trip tonight in 57-4. Just Marvelous on top. That's the 2. Just Marvelous on top here. Over 6, Chocolate Crackers. Number 3, Ryan Klein. Third, the 5, Smiling Billy the Kid. Did get up for fourth. 2, 6, 3, 5. It's unofficial. Returning to victory lane, just marvelous. 5-year-old stallion son of Arthur Blue Chip from the Real Artist mare, Just Say So. Owned by Jeff Mayhew of London, Lindsay Kerr condition. Travis Henry with the live catch driving assignment. He gets this one home in 1:57 and 4. 12th career win. That's 2 on the season. Just marvelous. You betcha. $6 even on a win price. That exactor came back at $18.10. The dollar try, $71.10. The super for $1, $198.35. 20 center just shy of $40. Hokey Dokey was 6. Just Marvelous won it. Ryan Klein 3rd. DeBunka was 5th. Smiling Billy the Kid 4. And Claimed. Chocolate Cracker 2nd. I'm Too Sexy 7th. 27-3. 57 and 2. 126 and 3. The mile was 157 and 4. It was Just Marvelous pretty much all the way. From the top, a 6-1-3, 5-4, 2 and 7. There was a claim in race number 1. Smiling Billy the Kid for $7,000 was claimed and will go to trainer Mandy Archer. Race 2 up next. Ryan DeRoche will be driving number 1, Mayhem Like Me. Ryan DeRoche for the 1 in race 2. Exacta Try Super. It's the early pick 4 starting up. $7,500 guaranteed pool. 12 minutes to think about it. Alrighty, so we missed on Just Marvelous. Robert Reed Jr. was on him, though, to start up that popular Pick 5 play. The Pick 5 well supported, over $26,000 wagered into the Pick 5 pool tonight. If you happen to miss on Just Marvelous, we've got the early Pick 4 starting up here. It's a wide open event. Opening up is the favorite, number 2, Sir Pugsley. Sir Pugsley going out for owner-trainer Taylor Fritz with Brett McDonald on board. Bang up second behind the Speedball Ideal Jet last time out. So I'm going to use 5 of them in here. Mayhem Like Me, Rail Advantage, Sir Pugsley, great form. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, speaking of great form, tries for his 4th straight victory here this evening. The 6, None Ya Business, very sharp. The 7, Giddy Up Max. All he needs is his A game. A little bit flat last time out, but the 2 starts before that, runner-up finishes here in London. Over in race number 3, we're going to try Fearless Fury, Extra Cheese, Squadron Seals through the single in the 4th, number 5, Arizona, who's been really sharp in her last 2 victories, winning by open lengths, the latest 56-4. And then in the 5th race, American Ticket, Exotic Dragon, OK Jasmine, Faithful's Nola, the 1, 3, 6, and 8 for me. Robert Reed Jr. on his early Pick 4, Ticket Idea. He's going to go 1, 2, 3 in the opening leg. And over into race number 3, Fearless Fury, Extra Cheese. 4th race, Arizona, and also going to back that one up with the returning J120, our 3-year-old pacing filly of the year here in London for the 2022 racing season. I believe she went 7 for 7 on the year here in London. J120 also included in race 4 with Arizona for Robert. He has singled up the class dropper Exotic Dragon for the Cullens in race number 5. That would be his best bet selection on tonight's card as well. Live money in play following the victory of Just Marvelous in the opener at $6,173 live from that pool of $26,000 plus in the opener. Best of luck the rest of the way if you played along with Just Marvelous. Win a big one in race number 1, over to 3/4 and 126 for the 7 claimers. Certainly caught me off guard. Guest cappers tonight in place, Robert Reed Jr., Rod Allums Jr. of Now Who Picks, Nathan Bain, I believe Melissa Keith has got the Ontario Racing selections. 3 minutes away from the Pick 4. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade here for race number 2. We got some birthdays involved with some horse people all across the continent here. Clark Bealby celebrates a birthday today. Happy birthday, Clark. Derek Gilbert, a.k.a. Turk from out west. Happy birthday, Turk. Rob Doyle, a regular here in London. His birthday. Happy birthday, Rob. Ashlyn Victoria Ribelling, also celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, all. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 2 to begin the pick 4. Number 1, Mayhem Like Me. Now driving is Ryan DeRoche for Limco Inc. The trainer's Vic Putty. Current favorite, number 2, Sir Pugsley. It's Brett McDonald on board for owner-trainer Taylor Fritz. Bill Leon owning and training number 3, Woodmere Roland Pop. Tyler Borth. George Ketros training and driving number 4, Easton Beach for owner Mary Ketros. Robert Watson, the owner of 5, William Ross. Daryl Thiessen stays on for Mike Rogers. Trainer Mike Rogers. Number 6, None Ya Business. This one for Mary and Leonard Christopher. Kevin Botts training. Jay Harris stays on. Outside chance for number 7, Giddy Up Max. Travis Henry would try to come right back here. This one owned by David Shea. It's another trainee for Vic Putty. And trailing out the 8, Lime into Coconut. Randy Parrish owning and training. Andy Moore is doing the driving. 8 pacers then for the second race. Exactor Try, Super, and a pick 4 play. Alrighty, right now we're getting a look at number 2. This is Sir Pugsley, a track nugget of info supplied by owner-trainer Taylor Fritz here. Mentioning Sir Pugsley, he's back up in class, but he drew well and is feeling great. Hopefully, with the right trip, he'll grab a good piece of this one. Taylor Fritz chiming in with Sir Pugsley. Brett McDonald on board. This one currently sits at 8-5. Greg Blanchard, 215, please. Greg Blanchard, 215. Race 2, London. Gates moving. Great looking field here of 8 on the pace. We've got Mayhem Like Me, Sir Pugsley, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, Easton Beach, William Ross, None Ya Business, Giddy Up Max, trailing out Lime into Coconut. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Quick beginning for Sir Pugsley and Woodmere Rollin' Pop going to the lead again. It's the front man. Woodmere Rollin' Pop going to the top. Second best, Sir Pugsley for the trip, still outside and driving there in third. None Ya Business has found a room at the inn, but he might be driving on by it. Hard to settle down, this fella. None Ya Business, he's got to go on. None Ya Business for Jay Harris. Now takes control just prior to the quarter mile. None Ya Business by the opening station, 28 seconds flat, already putting 3.5 lengths on Woodmere Rollin' Pop second. Sir Pugsley follows up the speed from third. A midfield fourth for Easton Beach. A gapped off fifth for Lime into Coconut. That's got Mayhem Like Me moving from sixth. William Ross is seventh. The trailer, Giddy Up Max, at least, well, could be 20 lengths off the lead here. He's well back as None Ya Business front-ending and freewheeling through the half mile. Zipped right along here in 56 and 2. None Ya Business going for it here with 3/8 left to go. Giving chase in second. Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Sir Pugsley continuing third. Out there in fourth. Mayhem Like Me getting underway. Then it's Easton Beach. Lime into Coconut. Giddy Up Max will try to get involved late. And up on the wide side was William Ross. Over to 3/4. None Ya Business at 11-1. And they can't get close. 124 and 3. 28 and 1 through the third. Going a big one. None Ya Business. Strides are shortening up, though, and Woodmere Rollin' Pop is going to take aim. The only one with a shot at None Ya Business. He's going to get a crack at him right here. None Ya Business breezing on by, though. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, he ate him up, but he spit him out. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, fourth for Leon. Second best was None Ya Business. 4 across for the show, though. 154 and 3. Number 3, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, just a few ticks off his lifetime best here, winning in 154 and 3. Track crew, fabulous job with the surface here this week. It's been very quick, quickest tonight by the looks of things. I mean, the 7 claimers in the opener down to 3/4 in 126, and here in race 2, here's Woodmere Rollin' Pop showing up in 154 and 3. None Ya Business. He did all the work in there. Had them over to 3/4 in 124 and change. None Ya Business holding second in there. 3, 6, 2, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial returning. Here is Woodmere Rollin' Pop. 6-year-old son of Roll With It Harry for the Western Paradise mare, Shadow Dancer, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. Bill Leon of Maidstone, Ontario. He owns and trains with Tyler Borth driving this one. Again, just a few ticks off his lifetime best. Woodmere Rollin' Pop for 4 in a row, his 23rd career victory, and tonight it was 154 and 3 in London. Congratulations. Going official here in the second. Mayhem Like Me was fourth. Sir Pugsley third. Woodmere Rollin' Pop the winner. Easton Beach was seventh. William Ross eighth. None Ya Business second. Giddy Up Max was sixth. Lima to Coconut fifth. 28. 56 and 2. 124 and 3. The mile was 154 and 3. Woodmere Rollin' Pop from the top. A 4-3-1, 7-8-2. 6 and 5, and again for Woodmere Rollin' Pop, 4 in a row. In Ontario, top down a 4-3-1, 7-8-2, 6 and 5. Our third is next in about 9 minutes' time. Prices for the second, $6.70 on the nose for Woodmere Rollin' Pop, and that's all right. Exacta came back at $67.40. Dollar Try, $94.95. The Super for a buck, $184. 35. Your 20 center worth $36.87. The early double, Just Marvelous, on to Woodmere Rollin' Pop, $22.10. So the third up and coming, 9 minutes away from the Try, Exactor, Superfecta, the pick 3 opportunity next. Got some driver updates for later on in tonight's program, updating the driver changes for races 9 and 10. If you want to go on over there, race number 9, the 2 Sir Luck Now. Driver will be Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche for number 2 in race 9. Our 10th and final, the 4 Fine Credit, will be driven by Travis Henry. Travis Henry now for the 4 in race 10. 3 minutes away from the third. Live money updates here following the victory by Whitmere Roland Pop for 4 in a row. Live money update, 1,580 now in play from the $26,000 plus pick 5. And after the opening leg of the pick 4, 5,138 live from the pick 4 pool, $21,000 plus. Again, the multi-leg wagers well supported here on this Wednesday evening. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always as we await a post parade for race 3. Here come your pacers for this evening's third race of 10. Led by the one, La Playa Deo. Scott Young with us tonight, driving for John Lougheed and Dorient De Jong. It's John doing the training. Hot Racing Stable, along with Blake McIntosh, is sharing ownership on 2. Fearless Fury. Blake trains. Travis Henry up. Extra Cheese is 3 for Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby. Jason trains. Dan Clements. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano on the ownership line of number 4, Squadron Sealster with Lindsay training. Tyler Borth. Pelling Pacifier going on number 5, Ink Slinger tonight. It's Garrett Rooney driving for the owners, Don and Heather McGregor, along with Peter Core. Peter trains. And then the 6, Jafar Delac. It's Scott Ray driving for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains. 6 Pacers, all on gate for the 3rd, Exacta Tri Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity, even money for the 4, Squadron Sealster. Getting a look at 4, Squadron Sealster. The driver changed tonight. I believe Travis would have had the choice between 2 and 4. Opts for the 2, so that has our leading driver in London, Tyler Borth. Catch driving, number 4, Squadron Sealster here. Even money, sitting on a win coming in. He's been 3rd. He's been 3rd over Flamborough in his latest, and a runner-up finisher in London, the 2 starts prior to that. Squadron Sealster. Even money. The players are on him tonight. Here's number 3, Extra Cheese, going out for co-owner, trainer Jason Libby. Jason Libby, always good for the track nuggets here, and he supplies a bit of info on Extra Cheese here. Seems sharp and has a good post. A competent driver in Dan Clements, hoping for a top 3 finish. Co-owner, trainer, Jason Libby, sending out the 3. Extra Cheese here in race number 3. Here's the 2, Fearless Fury. This one just a little short on the end after trying to go downtown in London. Had that tough outside post 7. Did cross over and make front and went up to the quarter quick in 28 and 2. Still had enough to get them over to 3/4, 28 and 4. Paced a mile in 2 minutes flat. It's an inside post to work with for this speed threat. Number 2, Fearless Fury, Travis Henry on for Blake McIntosh. 2-1, second choice currently. The more I look at this race, the more I'm thinking you can make a case for any one of the 6 in here. The outside post 6 for Jafar Delac was a 3rd best finisher, racing many of these in his latest. It was from off the pace. He came up on the wide side in the late going to pick up that show spot. Again, a case can be made for all 6 in here. Even the 5, Ink Slinger, who's the longest, well, co-longest shot on the board with number 1. They switching things up tonight with a Pelling Pacifier, hoping to add some life maybe to number 5, Ink Slinger. It's been a little bit sluggish in recent starts. Maybe tonight, Ink Slinger turns it around here. Upset specialist Garrett Rooney on board at 15-1. Just over a minute to play our 3rd. And here's the 1, La Playa Deo, Scott Young, joining us for some drives this evening in London. Scott Young we'll see in races 3, 4, 6, and 7. Listed on quite a few of them here this evening. So the first of Scott's drives comes aboard the 1, La Playa Deo, and again, one of the longer shots on the board in here. Still time. Live racing continues this coming Friday evening. It's the 5:50 start. Your free program is now available on our website for Friday, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. 5, Inkslinger here at 16-1. La Playadeo's on the rails. Scott Young, Fearless Fury, Travis Henry, Extra Cheese, Dan Clement, Squadron Sealster, Totherborth, Inkslinger, Garrett Rooney, Jafar Delac, Scott Ray. They're at the top of the stretch. Even money still on number 4, Squadron Sealster. Here they come. They're off. Extra Cheese leaving nicely towards the inside. Fearless Fury up there in the top 3. Squadron Sealster. Inkslinger travels fourth. A breaker off the gate was the 6, Jafar Delac. Jafar Delac still galloping into the opening turn. Loose up front. Fearless Fury. The marching orders again this week. Taps it up here as they roll to the quarter mile. Fearless Fury, a 3-year-old son of Fear the Dragon, in command. It's Extra Cheese in second. Squadron Sealster, tight lines for fourth and third. Moving on to take fourth, that was La Playadeo. Inkslinger travels in fifth and distanced off the field. Jafar Delac over to the quarter in 28-3. Fearless Fury here, a 5-2 shot. Will lead them on towards the half mile. Extra Cheese for the trip in second. Squadron Sealster took some late money to drop to 3-5 now, and he's sitting chilly third. Fourth best for La Playadeo, and with them in fifth is Inkslinger. 59-1 halftime. 30-3 through that second panel. And it's still Fearless Fury with Extra Cheese following along. It's Squadron Sealster considering the outside move in third. A gapped off fourth for Playadeo. Inkslinger still fifth. Down the backside they travel. There go the plugs on the pace setter, Fearless Fury. And here's Company showing up. And the Company is Squadron Sealster. They're rolling now. Up and by 3/4. 129 flat. Sprinting into the final turn. Fearless Fury the lead down to a half length. Squadron Sealster keeps on coming. It's Extra Cheese racing third. La Playadeo fourth. Inkslinger fifth into the stretch. Squadron Sealster going on by Fearless Fury. They're going to race for a place in this one. Squadron Sealster marching to the line. Fourth for Kerr. Second best was Fearless Fury. Then came Extra Cheese, La Playadeo, Inkslinger, and Jafar Delac. 157-4. Big time. Final quarter speed. Squadron Sealster. Top 4 unofficial, 4, 2, 3, and 1. Here's Squadron Sealster returning. 3-5 favorite gets the job done here. Squadron Sealster, 4-year-old son of sports writer from the Bettor's Delight mare, Shadow of My Mind, for the owners. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Daryl Romano, Lindsay training. Tyler Borth was catch driving for this victory. Sharp winning effort for Squadron Sealster, 157-4. Congratulations. Paid $320, exacta rate $10, try $850, super for $1, 22 even. La Playa Deo 4, Fearless Fury second, Extra Cheese was third, Squadron Sealster was a winner, Inkslinger fifth, Jafar Delac finished sixth, 28-3, 59-1. 129. The mile was 157-4. Squadron Sealster was sitting on a win. He gets there tonight. Top down, 4-2-3. 156. Fourth up and coming. Scratch the 6. Havarti 1. 9 will not be moving in. 7 Pacers for the fourth. Exacta try. Super. It's a double starting up in 7 minutes. Live money updates here for the multi-leg wagers. Pick 5 now features $623 live and in play for the $26,000 pool. Pick 4, live money update, $2,032 live and in play following leg 2. Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 4, led by the 1, Lola Sunshine, for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Don Douglas. Scott does the training. Lauren House in the sulky. Glenview Livestock Limited owning. It's Lacey McCabe training. Number 2, Rockabilly Cookshut. It's Austin Sorey in the bike. The return of J120 right here. Post 3, Scott Young Pottets for John O'Brien, along with Jerry Sims. Jerry trains this 3-year-old pacing filly of the year from London 2022. Sunshine Sally, the 4. Travis Henry up for Limco Inc., the trainer's Vic Buddy. Then 5, Arizona. She'll try to make it 3 in a row. Wendy Warren Timpano along with Herman Bardol. They share the ownership with Mike Timpano training. Again, Totter Borth stays on the 5, Arizona. 6 is out. Number 7, Ms. Megan Sparkle, Ryan DeRoche for Mark and Megan McCormick. Mark trains. And trailing out, number 8, Infinity Sealster. It's Jay Harris for Steve Mahalik, along with Katie Graham and Cheryl Cherry. Katie trains. Those are your pacers for the 4th race. Reduced field of 7 now for an exactor try super daily double. Even money for number 5, Arizona, as she tries to continue with her winning ways. Less than 2 minutes. Your 2-minute warning now. Less than a minute. Fourth race. Starter calls them in. Gates moving. From the inside, Lola Sunshine, then Rockabilly Cockshut. J120, Sunshine Sally, Arizona, Ms. Megan Sparkle for 6 on gate, 1 late, Infinity Sealster. They're at the top of the stretch. Starting gate, picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. And to leave first, Sunshine Sally towards the inside, Rockabilly Cockshut. Floating on out of there for third, J120. Arizona's up on the wide side, and she's going forward. Sunshine Sally grabs control here as they straighten for the backside run. It's Rockabilly Cockshut now in second. Arizona keeps on coming. She is rolling here. And Borth is going to put this one on top again. Arizona closing up as the 3-5 choice. Had them through the quarter mile in 27-4. Rockabilly Cockshut is seated third. In the pocket there is Sunshine Sally as Arizona brings them up to 3/8 completion all alone. Traveling in fourth, the returning J120. Then in fifth, Lola Sunshine. Infinity Sealster, the trailer. Ms. Megan Sparkle, single file over the half mile in 57 seconds flat. 29-1 still through that second frame for the pace setter, Arizona. Tripping out here in second, Sunshine Sally continuing third. Rockabilly Cockshut, J120. Tippy-top reminders there at a fourth. And Lola Sunshine, Infinity Sealster, Ms. Megan Sparkle down the backside. Second and final time. Chased up on the lead now. Arizona. And there go the plugs. Arizona in full flight by 3/4, 126-1. Right on the wheel now, challenging Rockabilly Cockshut, holding down a top 3 spot. Sunshine Sally, 3 deep on the outside for J120, saving ground. Lola Sunshine, an 1/8 of a mile left to go for Arizona. Sunshine Sally now from the pocket will be challenging. She can't make it up though. Arizona for 3 in a row here in London. Arizona stops the clock in 55-3. Sunshine Sally was second. J120 finishes third. That's the 5, Arizona. Arizona for another victory here in London. Another one of those horses for our course. 5, 4, 3, and 2 is your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back driving victories here for our leading driver, Todd Borth. He's home with Arizona, 4-year-old round mare by Up the Credit. For the betters, the light mare, Joe and Maria for Wendy Warren Timpano. Herman Bardol. Trained by Mike Timpetto. Todd Borth driving for the double. This mare gets her 3rd straight victory in London. Sharp winning effort tonight in 155-3. Congratulations. $3.50 on a win ticket. Exactor $9.20. That's all right. Dollar try $7.75. Super for a buck $18.45. Lola Sunshine fifth. Rockabilly Cuckshut fourth. J120 third. Sunshine Sally second. Arizona won it. 6 was out. The 7, Ms. Megan Sparkle finished 7. Infinity Sealster 6. 20, 7 and 4, 57, 126 and 1. The mile, Sharp winning mile 155 and 3. Arizona again. From the top of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scratch 7, 6. The early high five opportunity up next. Put the blinkers on number 1, American Ticket. A Robert Reed best bet selection in number 3, Exotic Dragon for the class drop. Exactor try the high five in 9 minutes. Will pays are now on display here to complete the multi-leg wagers. Favorite to complete the pick four. Heavy favorite is number 3 Exotic Dragon, $24 and change, coming back in the dollar play. There was some action as well for the one American Ticket, 92.45 returning. Pick 5, Will pays, coming up here shortly. And there they are, and again a heavy favorite to complete the pick 5 as well. The 3 Exotic Dragon, the 1 American Ticket, the next choice. After that, there was some mild action for both 6 OK Jasmine and the 2 Dazzlin' Rosie. Here we go. Starters on parade for the high five opportunity. Good looking field of fillies and mares on the pace. Number 1, American Ticket. She puts the blinkers on here for Hot Racing Stable. Blake and Aussie Stables, James Yanuzzi and Robert McNeil. Blake McIntosh training Travis Henry on board. Number 2, Dazzlin' Rosie. It's Ross Batten, Dr. Paul Rutherford sharing ownership with Ross. Training and driving. Paul Sanders along with Travis and Ron Cullen on the ownership line for 3. Exotic Dragon. Jody Cullen trains. Travis Cullen drives. This Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection. Number 4, Smoke and Reactor. This one for Dana White, trained by Craig Gilmore. Sam Fillion up. The 5, Black Betty, Garrett Rooney for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cass Schneider. And then 6, OK Jasmine. This one for owner-trainer Mike Sumner. Jason Ryan up. Then Austin Sori pilots the 7, Catch and Ace for the outside post. Rachel Andrew owning and training. And to trail out, Faithful's Nola, the 8, Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Ernest Nucio. Those are your 8 pacing fillies and mares for an exactor try. Super high five opportunity. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. It's a second choice currently in number 6, OK Jasmine. It's a good spot for this one. A third best finish last time out, 58-1 speed. It's good enough to go with these. I could see her leaving on Etta there to be on or near the lead. Jason Ryan on for Team Sumner, the 6, OK Jasmine. My top choice, I'll stick to it. Number 3, Exotic Dragon, getting pounded here in win wagering. Exotic Dragon, a 5-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon, bred out west by Al Neurotter and Surdale Farms Limited. The Cullens sending this one out. Exotic Dragon, the best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr., his single on the end of the pick 5 play. 1-5, heavy action currently. Getting close here. It's the 5th race. Super high 5 play, and that heavy action continues on 3, Exotic Dragon. She's holding at 1-5, and that's got a nice price on 6. OK Jasmine at 5-1. I'll take it all day. At 6-1 for number 1, American Ticket. Less than 2. Less than a minute now. Final minute for wagers on the early high 5. Of course, the Raceway always featuring a non-jackpot high five wager here. The pool pays out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus the low take. Another one of those go-to wagers right here, the Super High Five. Pacers through the stretch. Here they come. They're off just like that. OK Jasmine first off the car for Jason Ryan towards the inside. American Ticket racing from third. Off the pace tonight for Exotic Dragon. Away in fourth, Dazzlin' Rosie. Then it's back to Faithful's Nola. Smoke and Reactor. Next to last was Black Betty, the earliest trailer. Catch an Ace. Already tapping it up here noticeably. OK Jasmine at 10-1. Strolling through the quarter mile in 28 seconds flat. Right there in second. American Ticket 1-9 fave. Exotic Dragon, tight lines for Cullen. She's third, and she'll have an early decision to make. Traveling in fourth is Dazzlin' Rosie. All alone in fifth is Faithful's Nola. Down in front of us, they travel. OK Jasmine, absolutely being left alone here. OK Jasmine fronting through the half mile, 58. She got the 30-second breather for this leader. OK Jasmine to the 5/8. American Ticket continuing third. Exotic Dragon, Dazzlin' Rosie peeking to the outside. She's getting chased up now. Saving ground. Faithful's Nola. Catch an Ace got underway. Back markers are Black Betty. Smoke and Reactor up and towards 3/4. And they're going to sprint mode. OK Jasmine leading by a half length now. Here's the heavy pressure from heavy favorite Exotic Dragon over to 3/4. 26-3. And it's still OK Jasmine doing it and doing it well. Exotic Dragon is a heavy pressure on the outside here in second. Third and in, a locked and blocked American Ticket. Exotic Dragon, she does push on by. It's the heavy hitter, Exotic Dragon for Team Cullen, a wrapped-up winner. Dazzlin' Rosie may have come on to grab second over OK Jasmine. Finishing fourth, American Ticket, 156-2, Exotic Dragon. Number 3, Exotic Dragon, had that big push through the final 3/8 to get the job done in the high five. A 1-9 fave on top. A value player for second, and number 2, Dazzlin' Rosie at 21-1. Then you had OK Jasmine, American Ticket, Faithful's Nola rounding at the high five here. 3, 2, 6, 1, and 8, your top 5 unofficial. To the winner's circle, Exotic Dragon. There she was, 5-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon from the Western Ideal mare Accentuate for the ownership group of Paul Sanders, along with Travis and Ron Cullen, Jody Cullen training. Travis was driving this mare to her 20th career victory, her first of 2023. She's off the schneid now. Exotic Dragon winning tonight, 156-2. She paid $220. Exactor $13.70, dollar try $25.20, the high five 20 setter $54.46. The double was kind of chalky there for $4.60. Pick 3 comes back at a little over $5 on the dollar play. The dollar pick 4 $24.95. The pick 5 20 center worth $19.40. American Ticket was 4. Dazzling Rosie second. Exotic Dragon won it. Smoke and Reactor 7, Black Betty 8, OK Jasmine 3rd, Catch an Ace was 6, Faithful's Nola 5th, 28, 58, 126-3, mile of 156-2, Exotic Dragon from the top of 421, 78365. Race 6 up and coming. 7-horse field, Preferred, Top Class, Pacing Mares are next for a purse of $12,000. Exactor try and a super. They'll start up our late pick 5. $5,000 guaranteed pool, 12 minutes out. Alrighty, it's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6 of 10. It's the back half of this Wednesday night program set to begin here, and opening up as a favorite in race 6. It's the 5, Born a Dragon. Travis Cullen will try to come right back in here. She gets a better post to work with this time around. Opens at 7-5. I'm also going to include the 2 Salzburg Jessie. She's worth a look. And the outside starter, number 7, Beach Moment, wired many of these up last week here in London. She's got a sharp gate move. And if she gets there tonight on the lead early, she could be tough. Over to race number 7, the 3, What I Need Is a Man, as well as the 6, Beauty is Blind. Shipping back in, tries for 3 in a row for trainer Isaac Waxman. 8th race, the middle leg is where I've gone deepest, using 1, 2, 6, and 7. Mr. Cheeseman with that rail advantage. He loves it when he's on or near the lead. He's got a rail to work with tonight. The Maintenance Man, he's fitting in well. Number 6, St. Charles Fireball. They switched this one up to the Pelling Pacifier. Closed up very sharp to be second best in his latest. And Wilson Wall, I'm going to give him an outside chance because I think Cullen is going to get on a roll here this evening on the late part of this Wednesday evening program. The 9th race, 2, 4, and 5. Sir Lucknow, State of Treasure, Spare Time Surg, and then in the 10th race, Greystone, E&O, and Mercenary. They finished 1-2 with each other last week. I'm going to look for more of the same, and we'll use them both in our 10th and final race. Final leg of the Pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late Pick 5 ticket idea as well. Here we go, and we're on the same page for the opening leg. We're both going to use a 2, 5, and 7. And the same page as well for the 7th, using 3, What I Need Is a Man, a 6, Beauty is Blind. We're going to change things up. 1, 2, and 4 for Robert in the 8th race, using the inside. Mr. Cheeseman, Maintenance Man, also including Holly's Treasure. He went outside in the 9th race, using a 4, 5, and 6. State of Treasure, Spare Time Surg, and Mitch. And then a single for Robert on the end. He's going to be all in on number 2, Greystone, E&O, a second best finisher to Mercenary. Last time out. Best of luck if playing along or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas beginning here in race 6, the late pick 5. Good luck. On track for the post parade, it's race 6, our top class pacing. Fillies and mares here for a purse of $12,000. Number 1 Casino Classic. Natasha Day on board for Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders trains. Salzbrook Jesse to this one for owner Ed Gork. The trainers Ron MacDonald. Brett MacDonald drives. Escape the House 3. Austin Sorey driving for owner-trainer Taylor Fritz. Casimir Swamp Girl 4. This one for Bill Pendleton, the trainer Kyle Bossens, Jason Ryan aboard. And the 5, Born a Dragon, Paul Sanders, Travis Cullen, share ownership, Jody Cullen trains, Travis drives. Manhattan Night 6, Scott Young for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett trains. And then the 7, Beach Moment for owners. Hot Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh, Blake training. Travis Henry on board trying to double up here in the Forest City. That's your field of 7. Great looking field of top class pacing mares. Again, it's a late pick 5 starting up here. The Exactor Tri Super also being offered. Late pick 5, that pool approaching $10,000, well above the guarantee here. Looking at the 5, Born a Dragon. And she was a solid gate-to-wire winner in both Flamborough, late February, and into London, early March. 54-4 Scorcher over Flamborough on February 26. She does have that gate speed to work with. She gets an improved post this time around as she got caught up in traffic last time out. She'll look for a better result tonight. The price is excellent. 9-2, a juicy 9-2 on number 5, Born a Dragon. Here's number 2, Salzbrook Jesse. She just missed against many of these last time out. She finished second best to Beach Moment, timing her mile in 56-4. She is an early speed threat with this group. Brett MacDonald on board. Number 2, Salzbrook Jesse, 5-2. It's the outside chance tonight for the 7, Beach Moment. Beach Moment has that blasting gate speed. She used it last time out to make front in 27-3. Ended up wiring the field 156-3. They could not get to her as the odds-on choice. She does have that quick gate speed. Showed it plenty of times here in London, over at Flamborough, even at Yonkers. Went back to catch some replays, and she's done some good things down around the Yonkers half-miler as well. Number 7, Beach Moment. Current favorite here, 6-5. Henry on board for McIntosh. And then there's the 3, Escape the House. Escape the House goes out for owner-trainer Taylor Fritz, and Taylor provides a nugget of info on Escape the House here in race number 6. She mentions that this mare shocked her last week with a fabulous third-place finish. If she puts in the same effort, she should finish just as well here. Taylor Fritz with a track nugget of info for Escape the House here, leaving from post 3. Austin Sorey on board. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on our late pick 5. Final call. Less than a minute. Getting set to roll here with our top class pacing mares. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. That pick 5, well supported here, well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. It's a great betting board. We've got 3 of them now at 5-2. Salzburg Jesse, Born a Dragon, Beach Moment, all taking the 5-2 action. And taking some mild play as well. Escape the House at a post 3. Casimir Swamp Girl. Longer shots are the 1, Casino Classic, at 6, Manhattan Night. Again, still time. It's a shout out to Shelley Conley Wilkie, tuned in down around Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. I'm assuming there'd be a few tuned in for this top class event. Shout out to all tuned in from down home, CC, down around Truro. He's checking out the action tonight as well. Casino Classic on the rail, then Salzburg Jesse, Escape the House, Casimir Swamp Girl, she's in the center. Then Born a Dragon, Manhattan Night, Beach Moment for 7 on gate. 1/8 of a mile out. Pacing mares, pickup speed, here they come. They're off, trying to ambush them from the outside. The killer crossover, Beach Moment. Beach Moment has grabbed pylon position and the lead, just like that. Leaving out for second was Salzburg Jesse. Sliding into third, Escape the House. Settling into fourth, Casimir Swamp Girl, looking for a room at the inn and finding it. Born a Dragon is settled into fifth. 6 best away for Casino Classic. Trailing the field, Manhattan Night. Through the opening quarter mile, it's the bullet thus far. 27-1, courtesy of Beach Moment. Beach Moment steps it out here to lead us a length and 3/4 with Salzburg Jesse to track from second. Racing from third, Escape the House. Fourth and in, Casimir Swamp Girl thinking about it fifth. Born a Dragon, still next to last, Casino Classic, and trailing Manhattan Night by the half at 56-3. Beach Moment will lead them to the 5/8, going unchallenged here. Second best continues. Salzburg Jesse, it's going to be an uncovered Casimir Swamp Girl. Rolling first up for Ryan, staying in was Escape the House, towed up into it fifth. Born a Dragon, she's going to have to do more. Born a Dragon about 4.5 lengths off the leader. Beach Moment brings them on by 3/4. 125-1. She was 28 and change through the third. Beach Moment being asked. Here comes Salzburg Jesse up and at her on the outside. Locked in the box with pace in third. Escape the House. Born a Dragon now, finding her best stride up on the wide side. Casimir Swamp Girl still involved here. Almost there is Beach Moment. Here's Salzburg Jesse. Here is Born a Dragon punching through. Escape the House. 4 across finish and 2 close to call in there. 155-4. We'll wait for the picture. This got very close, folks. Number 7, Beach Moment, trying to hold on, punching through. Number 3, Escape the House. The 2, Salzburg Jesse there with the 5, Born a Dragon. A wild 4 across finish in our top class event. Hold them all. Prayed back 7, Beach Moment. Here she is for 2 in a row in London. Beach Moment, the 5-year-old daughter of Control the Moment from the Beach Towel mare, Beach Bretta, for Hut Racing Stable, along with Blake McIntosh, Blake Trains. Travis Henry on for this gate-to-wire victory again. She doubles up. Beach Moment tonight, 155-4. Congratulations. Top four unofficial, 7-3, 2 and 5. Great horse race. Going official here. Casino Classic was 7. Salzburg Jesse 3rd. Escaped the House just missing, finishing 2nd. Casimir Swamp Girl 6. Born a Dragon 4th. Manhattan Night 5th. Beach Moment won it. 27-1. 56-3. 125-1. A mile of 155-4. It's 2 in a row in the top class. Mare's Event for Beach Moment. She did it from that outside post tonight. Top down, a 7-3-2, 6-4, 5-1, 880. Nice win price for Beach Moment. That exactor worth $51.60. Dollar try, $90.05. Dollar super, $246.55. 20 center worth $49.31. Race 7 up and coming. 8 minutes away from an exactor try super. It's the late pick 4 starting up. $5,000 guaranteed pool here. 8 minutes to post time. Field of 6 go postward in 8 for the late pick 4. And there is that wild 4 across finish. There was no shot I was going to try to call the winner in there. Very close. It came down to the 7 Beach Moment, just edging out the 3 Escape the House. Great horse race for our top class event this evening in London. Beach Moment doubles up for McIntosh. Alrighty, we've got the late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. Race 7, start of a late pick 4. Using 3, What I Need Is a Man. The 6, Beauty is Blind. Back to where she was a winner here 2 starts ago, and then she went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park. Won by a neck, so she tried to make it 3 in a row for trainer Isaac Waxman here tonight. Travis Henry, another live play coming up here with the 6, Beauty is Blind in race 7. We're going to go deepest of all in race number 8 using Mr. Cheese Man, Maintenance Man, St. Charles Fireball, and even Wilson Wall from the outside gate. 9th race, Sherlock Now, State of Treasure, Spare Time Surg, and then the finale. I think it's just going to be the rematch again this week between Mercenary and Greystone E&O. They finished 1-2 in against each other last week. I could see the carbon copy again tonight in our finale. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. And we're pretty much on the same page here. Opening lag for sure. 3 and 6 for Robert. 1-2-4 in the 8th race. He went outside in race 9 with the 4, 5, and 6, and he'll look to single up the finale with the Greystone E&O. There's a live money in play for the pick 5. It featured another $20,000 plus pool on the late pick 5, and it's $4,818. Still going forward here, about 25% of the pool for the pick 5 still in play following the victory by Beach Moment. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 7. A group of mares on the pace. Tags of 10-5 to 15,000. Also eligible non-winners, 2,000 last 5. Number 1, A Sham of Amber. It's Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Paul Coulter. High Rolling, number 2, Scott Ray Pottitz for owner-trainer Jack Ray. And then the 3, What I Need Is a Man, Travis Cullen, up for A1 Stable, trainers Jody Cullen. Kyle Stretch owning, it's Cam McQueen training 4, Fern Hill Bella, Scott Young. Number 5, Release the Baby, it's Ross Batten training and driving for Carter and Caleb Wright. No tag on 5. Number 6, Beauty is Blind, is back for Tess Waxman, Frank Cirillo, Troy Learn, Isaac Waxman training. Travis Henry will try to come right back here. And it's 9-5 on 6. Beauty is Blind, a 7th race, Exactor Tri Super, late pick 4, starting up. Getting a look at 3, What I Need Is a Man, Travis Cullen on board. Had this one pegged as a top 2 finisher, so the Exactor factor is what I figure for number 3, What I Need Is a Man here. 8-5 status now. 5-2 for both the 6, Beauty is Blind, and 4, Fern Hill Bella. Already, as mentioned, had a few more nuggets of info to pass along. This one didn't make the broadcast, but it's on our website, and I'll read it for you here and now. It's for the 4, Fern Hill Bella, being sent out by trainer Cam McQueen. Scott Young on board. Cam did mention can beat them with a good trip here. Hope she's blasting late. She is a blaster on the end. Over the half mile sometimes. Fern Hill Bella, Scott Young on board for trainer Cam McQueen. Right now, takes favorite status in the late going at 9-5. Less than 2. Getting a look at the longest shot on the board. Surprisingly, the longest shot here. A Sham of Amber with a rail advantage, though she is coming in off a scratch lame in her latest, last starting on March 5th. So missing a few weeks of racing action for the Coulters. A Sham of Amber. Big time value here at 12-1 with a rail to play with. Seconds away, the starting car rolls into position. If you're in on this late pick 4, good luck. If you're not, you still have time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Back and forth favorite status here with the 3, What I Need Is a Man, the 4, Fernhill Bella, the 6, Beauty is Blind. The latest favorite action now is on 6, Beauty is Blind. A Sham of Amber on the rail, then High Rolling, What I Need Is a Man. Fernhill Bella, Release the Baby, Beauty is Blind. Those are your 6. 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go, What I Need Is a Man, High Rolling, A Sham of Amber, and up 4 deep. Beauty is Blind. Into the opening turn they travel. High Rolling for Ray came out on top. Still pressing. What I Need Is a Man going forward here. 3rd and in for A Sham of Amber. Pylon position early and 4th for Beauty is Blind. And next to last was Fernhill Bella. Trailing the field, Release the Baby. Clearing to the top just prior to the quarter mile. What I Need Is a Man for Cullen. On hold now in 2nd. High Rolling. Quarter mile speed was 28 flat. A Sham of Amber will try to close up the gap here in 3rd. Considering an outside move there from 4th now as Beauty is Blind. And then came Fernhill Bella and Release the Baby. No movement yet here on the half-mile approach. What I Need Is a Man being left alone. Second best. High Rolling. Staying in. The Sham of Amber out and rolling from 4th now. There goes Beauty is Blind. So the even money favorites are going to hook up here soon. Following on live cover, Fernhill Bella trailing, though not out of it, Release the Baby. They got to the half at 58 and 3. And What I Need Is a Man still going forward here, towing along, High Rolling. Up on the outside, travels Beauty is Blind. Widest of all, 3 deep in fact. The plugs come out for Young on Fernhill Bella. Up and towards 3/4 and 127 and 2. What I Need Is a Man. In between pacers, Beauty is Blind. Still coming on the wide side. Fernhill Bella in behind there in 4th. High Rolling, trying to get involved from last. Here comes Release the Baby, trailing A Sham of Amber. Into the stretch they travel. What I Need Is a Man. Still coming. Beauty is Blind. Still 3 deep. Fernhill Bella. What I Need Is a Man all the way here for Cullen. Wins by a length over Beauty is Blind. Then High Rolling, it could close for 4th. Release the Baby or Fernhill Bella. 157 and 1. Number 3, What I Need Is a Man goes all the way here for Cullen. His second trip to victory lane tonight, winning over 6, Beauty is Blind. Then 2, High Rolling. Appeared to have lots of pace there at the finish for Ray. And finishing 4th, Fernhill Bella. 3, 6, 2, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Travis Cullen back with another winner. What I Need Is a Man, the 7-year-old daughter of Mystery Chase from the Collector Road mare Barossa. Bred by Keith Clark, Foothills, Alberta, owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. Again, it's Travis Cullen driving for the double. Mile tonight, 157 and 1. It's the mare's 23rd career victory, already 6. 6 wins from 12 outings in 2023. Congratulations. She paid 4 even. Exactor $7.10, dollar try $12.30, super for $1, $22.30. A Sham of Amber 6, High Rolling 3rd. What I Need Is a Man was a winner. Fernhill Bella 4th, Release the Baby 5th, Beauty is Blind 2nd best. 28, 58 and 3. 127 and 2, and it's a mile of 157 and 1. Well mapped out by Travis Cullen aboard. What it needs a man. Top down a 6-3-1, 4-5 and 2, and it's 3 more to go. In London, and Ontario Racing, Mel Keith, best bet selection up and coming in the 8th. All over the 1, Mr. Cheeseman here. Put the Pelling Pacifier at number 6, St. Charles Fireball. Exacta Try Super Final. Pick 3 Opportunity on the Night is next. 8 minutes to post time on Race 8. Live money update. Pick 5. Live money from the $20,000 plus pool. And it's 1893 still in play, following leg 2. As far as the pick 4 goes, pick 4, live money from a $17,000 plus pool. And it's $6,570 still going forward following the victory by What a Need Is a Man. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 8th, one final multi-leg wager besides the double. It's the pick 3 play. Starting here in race 8, Exacta Tri Super also being offered. 7-horse field, all on gate. Field on parade now for our 8th race. Horses and Geldings non-winners, 2,500 last 3. Led by the 1, Mr. Cheeseman. He's a 2-1 favorite right now. Lauren House drives for Don Douglas, trainer Scott McNiven. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cash Schneider training. Number 2, Maintenance Man. Natasha Day. Jordan Deo 3, Daryl Thiessen Poddits for Debbie Eckenstein. It's Brian Eckenstein training. Another one for owner Colonel Schneider Jr., trainer Cass Schneider with the 4, Holly's Treasure, Garrett Rooney. 5, it's Dark Moves, Dan Clements for Craig Ellis, trainers Bruce Goit. St. Charles Fireball 6, switching to the Pelling Pacifier tonight for Brady Doyle, the trainers Greg McNair. Rounding out the field from the outside, post 7, Wilson Wall. It's Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, sharing ownership. Dean does the training. Travis Cullen trying to come right back here. Those are your starters. 7 Pacers, Exactor, Try, Super, Late Pick 3. Number 1, Mr. Cheeseman, we just saw there a best bet selection for Ontario Racing's Melissa Keith. 7-2 offering right now for the 1, Mr. Cheeseman. Getting a look at 2, Maintenance Man, even money fave status here. If he can get away cleanly, gets a big shot with these. He has had some trouble behind the gate in the past, but Natasha Day appears to get along fine with this son of Bettor's Delight. Even money for 2, the Maintenance Man. Here's St. Charles Fireball scoring down. I've been on this horse last couple of starts, and it's been closing up pretty good. 2 back, caught up in traffic, closed up sharp to finish 4th. And again, from off the pace last time out, very strong closer to be second best. A back half 58 and flat. 58 flat over London. Leading driver, Tyler Borth, with 3 victories on tonight's program. He'll try for the Grand Slam here with 6 St. Charles Fireball as we go inside of 2 minutes. Wilson Wall gets an outside chance here after just missing in his latest. He's been showing 57, 58 speed. Recent starts, that's plenty to go with these. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 4, Holly's Treasure, 1 of 2. Schneider trainees in here. Also starting with 2 Maintenance Man. They've got the 4. Holly's Treasure offering right now at 4-1. Bit of class relief here. Was finishing 6th in that Ideal Jet race here on March 15th. In that same race, Maintenance Man was there, finishing 4th. Holly's Treasure, one to consider here at 7-2. Seconds away. There's still time. Starting car rolls into position. Still time here. You'd have to hurry, though. 4 to 5 for number 2, Maintenance Man. We'll keep a close eye on this one going to the gate. He's been behaving in recent starts. Nat Day appears to get along fine with this 7-year-old son of Bettor's Delight. In behind them, Mr. Cheeseman, Maintenance Man. Jordan Deo, Holly's Treasures in the center, then Dark Move, St. Charles Fireball, Wilson Wall from the outside. Field of 7, they're at the top of the stretch. Race 8, Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off in the center. Holly's Treasure along the inside. Mr. Cheeseman, Maintenance Man away cleanly. Up between Pacers was Jordan Deo. Out there with some early speed tonight. St. Charles Fireball settled into 5th. Rolling quickly through that opening turn. Holly's Treasure missionized here for Garrett Rooney. The lead is 3 full lengths. Trying to grab this one up now as they head to the quarter mile. Holly's Treasure. Here it is, 27-3 for the quarter mile speed. It's a fired up son of State Treasurer. Holly's Treasure leading into turn number 2. Mr. Cheeseman released at 5-1. He's second. Maintenance Man stayed in third. St. Charles Fireball getting underway is taking 4th best on the outside for 4th. That's live cover for Wilson Wall, who's gotten underway, shuffled near the back. Jordan Deo and the trailer moving out. That was Dark Moves. 4 in and 3 out here with a lap to go in the 8th. 59 flat. Big time breather for the leader of 31-2. Holly's Treasure. Holly's Treasure on top. St. Charles Fireball will travel first up. 3rd and in for Mr. Cheeseman. It's Wilson Wall. Out there in 4th, a buried 5th for Maintenance Man. Racing on down the backstretch. And it's still Holly's Treasure going forward under urging 2nd. St. Charles Fireball, it's Mr. Cheeseman holding 3rd. Out there in 4th was Wilson Wall, a buried 5th still for the Maintenance Man. Then it's back to Dark Moves and Jordan Deo. It's an 8th left to go after 3 quarters. 127-4. Holly's Treasure leads them home. Mr. Cheeseman looking like second best. Maintenance Man closing up the inside. Racing for the place in this one only. Holly's Treasure wires them up. Second best was Maintenance Man. Mr. Cheeseman third. St. Charles Fireball fourth. And 156-4. That's the 4, Holly's Treasure on top. On for the deuce was the 2, Maintenance Man, then 1, Mr. Cheeseman, and 6, St. Charles Fireball. 4, 2, 1, and 6 unofficial. Holly's Treasure coming back, 5-year-old son of State Treasurer from the Camluck Mare, LH Holly's Cam. Owned and bred by Colonel Schneider, Jr. of Arthur Cassidy Schneider Training. Garrett Rooney's on for this gate to wire win in 156-4. It's the 14th career win, first of 2023 for Holly's Treasure. Congratulations. Paid $5.40, Exactor $15.40, Dollar Try $19.90, Super for $1.65 even. Mr. Cheeseman was third, Maintenance Man second, Jordan Deo seventh, Holly's Treasure won it. Dark Moves 6th. St. Charles Fireball 4th. Wilson Wall was 5th. 27-3. Half in 59. 3/4 up in 127-4. And a mile of 56-4. It was Holly's Treasure. From the top, a 3-2-7. 1-6-4-5. Ninth is next. Field of 6. On the pace, Ryan DeRoche will be driving 2. Sir Luck Now. Over in race number 10, Travis Henry will be driving 4. Fine Credit. Upcoming 9th, Exactor Try Super Late Double starts up in 8 minutes. Going to update the live money in play. Still for the pick 5, it's now $615 from the $25,000 pool. And for the pick 4, live money $2,186. Winners through the late stages here. We had Beach Moment at 3-1. We had What I Need Is a Man at even money, and then Holly's Treasure there scoring and winning. I believe the price was about 8-5. Best of luck if you're still going forward on any and all of the multi-legs here in London. We've got a late double starting up here in race number 9. Yes, indeed, Holly's Treasure, an 8-5 winner there. Opened up as a heavy favorite and was a well-meant winner going downtown in London. 3 minutes away from our 9th. As mentioned, live racing continues this coming Friday evening. It's the 5:50 start time. Your free program is already up on our website for download, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Pacers on parade. It's the 9th in London. Number 1, Old Friends, Kentucky. Brett McDonald for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Surlock now is 2. Make the driver Ryan DeRoche for Michel Atot and Jean Allaire. The trainer's Brett Lester. Einhorn 3. Another for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve training. Dan Clements on board. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. It's Cash Schneider training 4. State of Treasure. Garrett Rooney. Number 5, Spare Time Serg for Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, Chris Anana. It's Tom Bain training. Tyler Borth trying for his 4th driving win on the night. Next on parade could be the 6 here. Or the 5. There's Spare Time Serg. There he is. Spare Time Serg for Bain. It's Tyler Borth again trying for his 4th driving win tonight. And rounding out the field, it's a heavy favorite in number 6, Mitch. Mitch, after missing a little over a month of racing action, been about 5 weeks between starts here for the 6 Mitch at 1-5. But Jack Racing Stable, along with Dare to Dream Stables. Jack trains, Jack Ray, that is, training. Scott Ray does the driving on number 6, Mitch. My top selection here, I'm going to stick to it. You're getting some pretty good value right now on a Tyler Borth-driven Spare Time Serg. I believe he's finding an easier spot here. Spare Time Serg, 8-1. And the heavy action continues on 6. I'm surprised to see that heavy action there after missing 5 weeks of time. Those Spare Time Serg has been right there in recent starts. It's been 3rd, 2nd, and 3rd in his most recent 3 here in London. Yet to win in 2023, but it could be right here at a price. Hot hands of Tyler Borth guiding number 5, Spare Time Serg. Number 2, Sir Luck Now. Another one to consider here. It's been everywhere in recent starts. Flamborough, Woodbine Mohawk Park, London, back to London here. And he's fitting in well for trainer Brett Lester. Ryan DeRoche recruited to catch drive here at 2-1. And then there's the 4, State of Treasure. The Schneider Barn coming off the Race 8 Exactor with Holly's Treasure Maintenance Man. State of Treasure, a much improved post here. You see a lot of 7s and a trailing post 8. Trying to turn things around here. Number 4, State of Treasure. Garrett Rudy trying to come right back as we go inside of 2 minutes. Still maintaining favorite status here. It's Mitch. Mitch was a winner of his Raceway debut here on February 15th, and then a scratch sick in early March. 5 weeks between starts for Mitch, and now it's an outside post, and he's an odds-on favorite at 4-5. Just over 1 minute. Final call, seconds away from our ninth. Following the ninth, of course, it's the 10th race, Super Hi-Fi Play, field of 8 pacers for race number 10. The starter calls the horses. Still holding down the favorite status, number 6, Mitch, at even money. It's 2-1 for number 4, State of Treasure. Old Friends Kentucky's on the rail. Then Sir Luck Now, Einhorn, State of Treasure, Spare Time Serg, and Mitch. Pacers, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Spare Time Serg with early speed in the center. State of Treasure along the inside. Old Friends Kentucky leaving sharply for Brett McDonald. Old Friends Kentucky on top here at 45-1. Giving fits to State of Treasure at 4-5. A gapped off third for Spare Time Serg. Up on the outside and fourth was Mitch. Sir Luck Now traveling in fifth, and trailing the field 6 is Einhorn. Here's Old Friends Kentucky. Old horses at the quarter mile in 27-4. Old Friends Kentucky we'll try to go downtown tonight in London. Right there in second, State of Treasure, Spare Time Sir, continuing third, a gapped off 4 for Mitch, and a gapped off 5th for Sir Luck Now. Einhorn sees them all. Outside and driving, here is State of Treasure. One more time up against Old Friends Kentucky with a lap to go. The half clocked up in 58 seconds flat. State of Treasure did take control. Old Friends Kentucky gave it up. Spare Time Serg under urging. He's out there in third. That's cover for Mitch. Also moving out was Sir Luck Now, and trailing along the inside was Einhorn. State of Treasure leads them on towards 3/4. His lead is 4 open lengths. Spare Time Serg is second. Mitch trying to gain from third. Mitch is going best of all, maybe up to the final turn. Mitch gaining on State of Treasure, 3/4 up there in 127 flat. State of Treasure, though, he's digging in. State of Treasure still maintains a lead of 3.5 lengths. Mitch giving chase in second. Sir Luck Now is third into the stretch. And it's still State of Treasure here. Mitch is closing in. Mitch, State of Treasure, State of Treasure holding on to win against Mitch and Sir Luck Now. Spare Time Serg was fourth in 157-2. Garrett Rooney coming right back here with number 4, State of Treasure. 4, 6, 2, and 5 unofficial. Back-to-back wins for driver Garrett Rooney. Here he is with State of Treasure coming back, a 5-year-old stallion son of State Treasurer from the Apache's Fame mare. Altira. Colonel Schneider Jr., the owner, breeder, Cassidy Schneider Training. Garrett Rooney again for Team Schneider. The connections doubling up here as they go back-to-back in London. State of Treasure there tonight, 157-2, new lifetime best. Congratulations. Win ticket paid $370. Exactor $19.90. Dollar try $27.30. The super for a buck $39.40. Old Friends Kentucky 6. Sir Lucknow 3rd. Einhorn 5th. State of Treasure won it. Spare Time Serg was 4th. Mitch finished 2nd. 27-4. 58, 127, and a mile of 157-2 becomes a new mark for State of Treasure. Top down, a 6-3-5-1-4-2. Tenth and final up and coming. Travis Henry will be on board. Number 4, Fine Credit. 8 pacers for the Exactor try. Super high five play in 9 minutes. Pacers on parade here for our 10th and final race tonight in London. Number 1, Pain for Prez. Garrett Rooney tries to finish off the night with another victory for Team Schneider. Cassidy and Colonel share the ownership with Cassidy Training. Number 1, Pain for Prez. The 2 is Greystone E&O. Lauren House for Ryan Clements. Ryan Willis. Lauren sharing ownership. Lauren does the training and driving. Mary Kitros owning. It's George Kitros training and driving. Number 3, Mercenary. Flying credit for Travis Henry on board for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather does the training. Slick and Sporty 5, Sam Filion for Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave trains. And then the 6, Come On Barney. It's Diane Sylvester owning. Dwayne May trains. Totherborth. Bearcat Willie, the outside chance from post 7 for owner, trainer, driver Mike Horner. And then the 8, Alligator, it's Greg Dustin, training and driving for Guy Sviersteig and Ted Melchers. 8, Pacers, 4 race 10, it's the Exactor. Try and super hi-fi play. All right, get a shout out for a friend of the show, Heather Sawyer, sent along a message tonight. She's got a great friend in a visitor from Japan. She's staying with the Sawyer family, a best friend of Letitia, and her name is Natsuho Kawashima. And Natsuho, we welcome you to the Raceway and wish you all the best and safe travels back to Japan now. She is here visiting with Letitia and Heather and the Sawyer family. And she's going to cheer on. Fine credit with Heather and Letitia here in the finale. So welcome to the Raceway all the way from Japan. Natsuho Kawashima. She's with us tonight, cheering on number 4, Fine Credit here in the finale. Glad to have you with us tonight on track. Here we are looking at number 2, Greystone E&O. He's a 6-5 favorite. I just watched him score down. He was absolutely flying. I could see Lorne teaming this one up in the early going. He's going to be sitting up close. He'll have to be sitting up close. The way he scored him down, it was very quick. Likely sitting 1-2 off the car in this one, first or second, that is. Greystone E&O taking the action here at 6-5. Number 3, Mercenary, got the best of Greystone E&O in his latest. He led from start to finish. That was with the rail advantage. Could be a little tougher for Mercenary from post 3, but again, another one expected to be racing up close in this one for George Kitros. It's Mercenary. He's holding at 2-1. Less than 2 minutes. Just 1 minute now. Final minute for wagers on our high five finale. Non-jackpot, of course. Pool will always pay out to Eddie and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus the low take. Still 7-5 for the 2 Greystone E&O. Now 8-5 for 3 Mercenary. $13-1 value player here on the end. Number 1, Pain for Prez. The Schneiders have won races 8 and 9 with Rooney on board. Here's Rooney on board for Team Schneider. 1, Pain for Prez. I don't believe there's a whole lot of gate speed involved with this one. We try to be coming on late. The starter getting set to roll into position. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Here we go. It's our 10th and final. Sending this one out to Natsuho, Letitia, and Heather. Good luck with fine credit. Here we go. Pain for Prez, Greystone E&O, Mercenary, fine credit in the center, then Slick and Sporty. Come on, Barney, Bearcat Willie. Dalliator is in the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Pain for Prez does have early speed tonight. He's going to be up close. Mercenary left on out of there. Greystone E&O. He's away in third, up on the wide side to be fourth. Slick and Sporty parked in the early going. Plugged in from the back tier spot was Dalliator through the opening turn. Pain for Prez on the lead. Pain for Prez, the 11-1 long shot leader, giving fits to 9-5 shot Mercenary, who's been parked. Greystone E&O protects his inside lane here. 27-1 for Pain for Prez, the gray son of Rockin' Image, rocking the front end mission tonight. Greystone E&O continues to follow in second. Mercenary gets the worst of it here. He's outside and driving in third. It's cover for Slick and Sporty. Dalliator, fine credit along the inside. Come on, Barney, next to last trailer. Not out of it, though. Bearcat Willie over the half in 57-2. Pain for Prez. He's going for it. Been going for it since the start here. He's leading by a length and a Rooney. Second best. Mercenary keeps on coming. Greystone E&O a locked and blocked third. Out there in fourth continues Slick and Sporty. A buried fifth for Dalliator. Third over into the flow was Come On Barney. Next to last, a shuffle for fine credit. And from last, there goes Bearcat Willie. Final turn action now after 3 quarters. 126-4. And it's still Pain for Prez. And it's still Mercenary. He's living on the outside. 3 deep. For Slick and Sporty, Greystone E&O, all dressed up with no place to go. And from last, Bearcat Willie still coming. Up on the wide side, fine credit, Pain for Prez, all the way. And Rooney finishes up with the driving triple. Blanket finish for the deuce, 156-3. Rock solid ending to our 10 race card. Over $90,000 fired in on the finale, and it was an upset. Pain for Prez at 11-1 for the red hot Schneider Rooney combination. They took the final 3 races tonight in London. The gray. Pain for Prez on top here. Winning high five combination 1, 5, 3, 2, and 7. Right back to the winner's circle comes Team Schneider with driver Garrett Rooney. They triple out on the program. Pain for Prez, 8-year-old Gray gelded son of Rocket Image for the Presidential Ball Mare. Presidential Pain for Cassidy Schneider. Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy was training for the triple. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple. It's a trip downtown tonight in London, 156-3. Pain for Prez in a 10th race upset. Congratulations. 24:30 on the nose. Top selection there for Mel Keith of Ontario Racing. Exactor came back at $272.90. Dollar Try, $454.30. High Five, 20 center, $411 and change. The pick 4, based on a dollar play, $198.40. The pick 5, 20 center, worth $150.15. The late double came back. The Garrett Rooney late double, $52.70. And the pick 3, the Schneider Rooney pick 3, 20 center, worth $17 and change. Pain for Prez won it. Greystone E&O 4th. Mercenary 3rd. Fine Credit 6th. Slick and Sporty 2nd. Come On Barney 7th. Bearcat Willie 5th. Dolliator finished 8th. 27-1. 57-2. 126-4. And it was a gate to wire win. Pain for Prez 156-3. Top down at 1-4. 3-6-2. 7-5-8. All righty, that's going to do it then for the live action tonight. We've got some simulcasting in our Raceway Lounge for you still. Wager on the night, $631,000 on the 10 races. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always from the Eye in London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again on Friday.